I'm actually kind of surprised. It didn't take me... It usually takes me 10 long years to send out alerts. But I'm actually done in 5 minutes. Oh me. I mean, hey, at least it's funny either way, Zach, right? I'm not even gonna bother getting into it, just chatting. Let's go ahead and get into the thick of it. Hello, everybody. Can you hear me well? Good. Is this good? I am in your ear. Hello, everybody. How is everybody, actually? You might usually start off with just checking in on people's, you know, mental states and all that. Funny in what sense? Beating them to the punch, I guess? I need to add crickets to my SFX, you know, my soundboard. All I have is Glass Break and Wilhelm. Wait, do I even have it properly set up? I think I do. Hold on, let me make sure it's that. Nope, it's on default. Only I'm hearing it. Chaotically stable as usual. Okay, game plan for today in Final Fantasy. I've been dragging my feet on this. I've been dragging my feet on this for a while because I've been dreading these cutscenes. But it's the Parting Glass, which is like a series of cutscenes in order to get into like Heavensward. And I have a really bad feeling about it. And my buddy Pixel's like, hey, you getting to Heavensward yet? No. It's just stare down. I can feel it through the screen. Gaseous levels of unstable to liquid. Slightly better, question mark? Or it means your brain became a fine paste. I see it as a statement that could go either way. Oh boy. Don't you just love seeing people standing around? I mean, more power to them. Chamber of Rule, I believe. Yep. With all the steps of fall. Let's go. I'm not directionally challenged. Nope. Oh, hey, Cadence. Isn't it midnight for you, bro? You're supposed to be sleeping, dude. Go to sleep! I have to say this with Niv every single time. When he's trying to text me at like 5 p.m. Because, mind you, he's like 5-6 hours ahead of me. And I know for a fact it's like to be sleep. No sleep, shame on you. Shame on you. For me to know and for you to be constantly confused by. Oh, no, I'm not constantly thinking about it, but So, you guys ready for some very depressing cutscenes? I mean, I guess that's what you get for, like, midnight or, like, 2 a.m. or whatever. As you can see, upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yay, depression! Who needs people when you have internet people and anime curls and and weird music? You wanna hug me? I mean, okay. I do like hugs.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
I look like I came straight out of, like, Alice in Wonderland.
Pray, come in.
Wouldn't trade that for the
Take
world.
your ease.
Oh, look at that. Meows are being so wholesome. I am so on edge.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
Decided to call you Meowser? I mean, that's where that's the name I've seen you wear most around Discord. I mean, you can always tell me what you prefer to be called by. Just so that way I, you know, don't get things confused. Because I don't ever. It's like, how dare you call me this name? Ugh, ugh. You always keep your options open. Okay.
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor.
Some few losses, my
I'm not
dude.
certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Raban, you barely sent anybody. Shut up. I mean, I understand, like, when your hands are tied with, like, immediate threats like your internal affairs, it's, like, hard to support another country in their endeavors. But at the same time, it's like, you can't exactly claim, oh, hey, I did a good thing for the other people. Even though it barely sent anybody. I mean... I feel you, Alphanod, but... It's like... Two members calling you Meowser? Hey.
But it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
Oh, you have 2 nickels? You wanna give it to me for safekeeping? Just keep your funds. Seems 1%. Well, my work here is done. Got the 2 nickels.
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
You should be thanking the adventurers. You can keep a Meowser.
The success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Okay, that's good. Where's the bad part?
Is aught amiss?
Yeah, think, Philia?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I guess it doesn't want to cause any panic. Response makes sense.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Well, I get to hear Yu Hase speak. No? Okay. Hey there, Cornelius. Welcome in, my dude. Oh wait, you're the person who got terrorized by Regina and the others. I know, what a way to be recognized, huh? Don't worry, I'm usually chill. And let's say, on the bright side, at least compared to them, I'm far less unhinged. We're watching some depressing spaghetti cutscenes in Final Fantasy XIV to get into Heavensward. Is that what you're known for? I mean, for me,
You must be curious.
I didn't even know about you until then.
The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
I even saw the memes like, you know, them going crazy in the background, and you're just like in the foreground. I know, right, Muser?
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
I know.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
Ah, yes, that image.
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
The clash of such a non-serious conversation in chat, and meanwhile we're trying to be serious because cutscenes not working.
'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Honestly, that sounds very nice.
Yet, that
Animal.
which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations.
Yeah, it is
Even
major
one with all his
restructuring of
strength and
government.
influence will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
True.
Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'm no politician, but I can help, I guess? I'm more qualified for
More grateful than I can well
murdering mass threats, not politics.
How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
The game audio is getting staticky. Interesting. It doesn't sound staticky on my end, so I'm wondering. Hold that thought. That is some fast-acting poison.
Your Grace!
Oh, please stop pretending to ledgy. You. That's in soft buzzing with intense
The
heartbeats.
Sultana is dead.
Have we even bothered checking for a pulse? Every time they talk, it goes staticky. That's odd.
In her wine? You did this!
Oh, look, thanks for using me. Do you really think a person like me would ever do it?
Spare us your denials! I see. I hereby accuse you of righteous.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Command.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland.
Lord Commander, I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say.
A surprise attack.
That's a tiny person. That's a Lalafell. They're known for, you know, being that size, and I guess similar to halflings and gnomes in that regard.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander.
You have been a most gracious host. Come, Lucia.
Yeah, they're kind of they're regarded as, like, you know, that type of small race. I'd say they kind of remind me most of gnomes because of the ears. Because I don't think halflings have pointy ears.
What is going on?
Oddly adorable, huh?
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full.
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon...
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous...
Yeah, I don't
crimes
like
of the
this guy
enemy.
either.
We've also been investigating reports that you are a
100% the
practitioner of
Syndicate
forbidden
put them up to this.
You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Talks too snobbishly not to be a villain.
Come then. I believe I've
Yeah, Thancred, kick their butts!
Celebration.
Oh, I don't get to see the fight. Wait, are you referring to Thancred, Zach?
By what right do you march armed soldiers into... You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave...
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am... As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all... I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces...
Right here,
with
guy with the
distractions and
comical rich
common
accent.
purpose.
Thancred's... I don't think he really is a bad guy. I mean, at one point he was possessed by an Ascian, but that wasn't really Thancred right there. It was La Habrea.
I do begin to see how the ranks of the immortal flames came to be riddled with garlic.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense.
You mean to say you don't know?
No, this cannot be.
You needed to plead your case. Bring in the prisoner.
Oh dare. I want to punt that Lalafell.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanam...
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
The thing I found at the station.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenient? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample...
Oh, sorry, Zach.
and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Thancred's, well, a little background on him. He at one point, I think, was a thief. But I think he turned his life around and became one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And the Scions basically just, you know, try to protect the good of the realm. And all that. Yeah, we need to punt this guy into, I don't know. Maybe throw him into Volcano Kazuya style. Too much? Honestly, he already committed treason on multiple accounts.
All we have done for Ul'dah.
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not... Oh, yes. I observed how you worked with leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies. Now, that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
Am I saying the white bearded Lalafell's the real culprit? I 100% believe so, because in previous cutscenes it's been alluded to him like doing all sorts of maniacal stuff, setting things up. And I believe at one point he actually did commit treason. I can't remember the exact details, but he did. The unfortunate thing is that, like, even though, like, some of the people knew, nothing could be done about it because, you know, he's part of the syndicate, and making a move against him would be making a move against the whole syndicate. That's how much power they have in Ul'dah. They basically, like, reduce, like, the Sultana to just, like, a figurehead of sorts, when the Sultana is supposed to have the power.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
You can never trust short people, bro. Now, there's some good Lalafells out there, like Papalimo, which is one of the members of the Scions. She needs it. She knows something. I can tell.
This cannot be.
Oh, you drew something. Cool. Oh boy, Raban. Oh boy.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern.
You see that smoke face? Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
I'm more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
Needs to be taken well, all things considered. I think what we just witnessed is like the calm before the storm.
That you should bury your precious Sultana.
See that face? Oh boy.
You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Thank you.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
The look of madness. Oh boy.
Mock her, then mock her from hell!
Oh boy. Good riddance! That's a person seeing red right there. That is a person seeing red.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're in on it too. Well, go figures. You see right here, this character is also part of the Syndicate. A part of the Monetaires, if you will. They control a lot of like trade routes in money circulating Ul'dah and stuff.
You're next, you scheming bastard.
Yeah, he's lost it. How in the world did you manage to cut it off his arm with one fell swoop? What?
Raban!
Seven hells!
Appropriate reactions.
Admiral, we must leave.
How unlike you, old friend.
You knew you knew they were in cahoots. Go figure. Yeah.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
Oh please, spare us the theatrics.
And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their corn.
Shame on you.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Doesn't mean you should stoop so low. Have some dignity.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot.
I see you there, Zach. I see you there. But actually, I think you're right. That, Lolorito and, Teleji were in cahoots. I mean, they're both Syndicate members, and they both covet the throne. So, I'm not surprised that they decided to make a power move. In order to do that, they had to, like, corrupt people around them, too. And try to discredit the well-reputed forces. And dispose of any remnants of resistance. Ilbert, did you actually do it? Oh, you've got to... You jerk. Well, Teleji had it coming anyways. But throughout all cases, let me see. Word, you jerk. Yuri... Yuri tore out is hard enough. Stop it.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Although my hairs are on it. Nah, not me. No, not me.
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out
Heavensward doesn't even look like himself. He's just like smug through the entire thing. Then again, maybe that's his true colors. Zach, we're not getting rid of all of them. Not all of them.
Ah, there you are.
You'd also have to go through Masaki too, don't forget.
Thancred, where have you been?
Oh, enjoying his party.
Advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away.
No, not to all of them. No.
Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
A long time, Papa Lemo. A long time.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
I mean, they do have it coming.
Part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
I think Kurthus is the only place that we haven't been accused.
We may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
True, Thancred, true. Could you imagine if it actually played out where your entire group were actually part of the evil side? Be a crazy twist for a game. I mean, true. I don't know too many games where you play the villain. I know that they exist out there, though.
Happily,
But I guess you'll have to find out whether we're hero or villain in this, Zach.
If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
How long have you known that, Thancred?
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
All of the teammates that I've come to trust. Oh boy.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Don't play the hero, Ida.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Lemo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Yeah. Toopy knockoff. He doesn't even have white hair. She doesn't even look remotely close to Toopy.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Tiny people are strong and smart. Well, what I do know of Ul'dah is that a lot of Lalafels are in their population. And this is also partly as to why, like, the whole meme of you can't trust a Lalafell has been born from. It's because of all this. Yeah, her hair isn't white. It's more of like a, I think it's more of a, like a very light colored blonde, like a maybe plaid blonde. Or, yeah, it's very light colored. There, yeah, it's actually a meme, my dude. You can ask anyone who's played enough Final Fantasy, especially Final Fantasy 14 online. This handmaiden is not actually normal. Huh. That's fair enough, Zach. I mean, hey, you're learning.
Now look what you've done.
Oh, she has pretty eyes. Bonk.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of...
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
I don't know, it sounds like you're tiring out a little bit.
Nearing the end of my tether.
Well, I mean, you can always yeet over the side. Not gonna be a pleasant fall, but...
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the seventh dawn.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
That teleportation spell? Wait, no. What is going on? Huh? What was that, like a buffing spell of some sorts? That has to be some Charlatan secrecy right there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! You just LB3'd on them. Link break, limit break 3. Whoa! Is that a flare? Hey JMD, welcome in, buddy. Oh boy!
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
It's actually kind of smart. How nice of the guys with swords to let them charge that attack up. I don't know, maybe they were that cocky or froze. I don't know. It's just Donald Duck. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're in this area too.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
That's another two.
You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friend.
Well, those two are smart. So even though they're staying behind and slow them down, I think they'll be fine. They know how to slip away pretty well.
Leave us.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Yeah, it is fun to imagine, like, what if like, certain fantasy worlds were connected.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
It's Tancred's the flirty one. Let's get to him.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Tis done.
Ooh.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Inferior.
They're coming on me.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
Well, that's a first in a long time.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
I mean, Billy, what exactly are you planning to do? What?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are
Oh, you've got to
hope
be
for
kidding me.
Science and for all the realm. As
At least tell me what you're...
you must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
This better not be a needless sacrifice.
Tis the only way.
Gotta be kidding me. Round 2 of losing pretty much all the scions again. First the slaughterhouse at the Waking Sands, and then Rising Stones is just taking over. And now we're all lost in the tunnels, and then I have to be the one who's like, I gotta go because, wait, no, stay behind. I gotta stay behind, go on. Ugh. Mm-hmm. actually Alpha Unmage to get free. Interesting. And
I am glad
who
to
that?
see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
You're not gonna like what I say.
Damn that man!
Reminds you of Monster Hunter and Batman.
Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
True. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's the guy from the beginning. When you start the game,
Well, would you look who it is?
Brent is the guy you meet. In every single carrier, regardless of your starting location, you're always like traveling to a nation, depending on which starting class you choose. And when you leave him, it's like, you know, like you don't have to tell me their name, sort of thing, because like, you know, in exchange for something he gives you, he's like, how about you go ahead and make a name for yourself, and that's how he knows you. I think personal opinion, I do think he's a bit of a sketchy smuggler of sorts. I have to say, boy, am I glad to see him. With pleasure. Take us out of here. Oh, lovely. The torches and pitchforks. I feel like this carriage needs to go a lot faster. Sure, you've got people on foot chasing after you, but also there's probably some on chocobos. Lovely. I can't go back to Ul'dah anytime soon. You like the chocobos? They are kind of cute. At least we made it out with Elfie.
Stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
See? He's a smuggler! I knew it!
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
You think?
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me.
This carriage is odd. I mean, I would say not your typical carriage design, but I'm not sure why it's like a whole bunch of balloons. I mean, maybe that's just like their weird design for like a cover over the carriage. I don't know. I mean, hey, at least it's providing shade. I hope Tataru's okay.
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
A loyalist?
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Oddly cute.
The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Alacrity is also another word for speed.
Was that Pippin you said?
Hard to take those little people seriously. Until they wreck your house, that is.
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
I don't know how you plan on doing that, but all the power to you, buddy.
You needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end...
His naivete is taking a real hit of reality right now. And likely his ego too.
Saving.
Dude, everybody needs a little bit of saving every now and then. Not mutually exclusive. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar and get a lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Yeah. Really hope I get another stab at the Monetarists eventually and put them in their place, along with whoever put them up to it. Most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. The fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. And he's like one of those, that merchant Brennan, he's the type that kind of lives in the moment. Live and let live, if you will. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Noxadrin, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphanod, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Noxadrin are free, we may still set things right. Poor guy. Wait, who's calling for Alphanode? Oh, Sid! Got a tiny claymore? Yes. Everything's fun size in Alalfel's hands. Including them. Sid, what are you doing here? Well, you had a fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Really? Then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. Tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Sid, our man. Ever the most reliable transportation service in Eorzea. You wonder how they handle a normal size claymore? Have you ever seen like claymore users in Genshin Impact, like that their charge attack animation? Just spinning it around and around and around. Like they're supposed to do like a that one sport. Just imagine that. Yeah, Kurthus figured Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. Pippin's staying behind. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Mount Terrace and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. Small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monteras claim. Marshal Terrapin, I don't know what to say. Now that's fun, I would labor to believe. Enough talk, you must go, Mr. Alphinaud. Your airship awaits. Yeah, their size definitely makes the claim more comical. I actually think it's like just like a little bit funny whenever I queue up for like a dungeon or whatever, and then when we get in and the tank ends up being a Lalafell, so they're basically leading the charge and taking everything on. Like all these giant beasts like hanging up on this small person. And they're actually getting their butt and the monsters are actually getting their butts kicked. Everyone's getting up on a tiny person. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Small people can be vicious. I mean, even like runts and litters aren't necessarily weak per se. I mean, when they're like just starting out, like born, yeah, sure, maybe. But like, given a sufficient enough chance, they can kick butt later. You think I'm speaking from like first-hand experience? I don't know, it's just, I'm surrounded by a lot of people who are just taller than me in general. You're just messing with me? Huh. I'm getting some pizza rolls into my stomach because one, they're delicious, and two, it's like lunch. I get to go visit Rochefort. It's like Reginald. Yeah, Reginald will forever remain the shortest of everybody, I think. Unless, I don't know, someone manages to top that and be even shorter. I mean, even if I do end up getting called short IRL, I kinda don't care. Because I'm not really all that sensitive about it. I feel like I'm forever gonna have this quest here, just like perpetually, until like my crafters are finally leveled up enough to where I can finally craft this stupid thing! Because mind you, I'm a free trial. I'm on free trial. Which means, yeah, you have access to a bunch of content, but not all of it. And as a free trial player, I cannot access the market board. So I can't do this. I also, my guild is also limited to a cap of 300,000. I think 170 centimeters is like average here in the US. Now I'm wondering. Google, tell me. Average female weight in the USA. Internet is telling me 5'4" is the average. And according to the online calculator, that's like 162.5 centimeters. So my cannon height's above average for US at the very least. I've heard Scandinavians are like absurdly tall though. Like them over there. I think the Netherlands too. You've heard it closer to 5, 7, 8.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault.
Well, I searched up like the average height specifically, average height for like women. See, what's the average height for? According to CDC, the average height for men in the United States who are 20 years or older is 5 feet and 9 inches. So I think that's where it's coming. It's cool, Zach. Glad I could help, you know, help you figure some facts out. Final Fantasy 14 is a bit confusing for you, that's okay. I mean, we're kind of starting at the end of A Realm Reborn, getting into beginning of Heavensward, so you're not gonna have all the pieces. You don't get full content from the get-go. So far, free trial players can get content all the way up till, I think, Stormblood. So, expansions like Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail that's coming out like end of June, beginning of July. You gotta have like a subscription for. That's just the way it is because I think there's been issues of the past, like people taking like advantage and exploiting and guild bots, you know, like the money bots. That's why free trial players don't have access to things like retainers that can hold extra gil for you or go get items from the market board. You can't access the market board. Whole thing because people have tried exploiting that with bots in the past. So thank you, you jerks out there that done this for us. Thank you. I'm being facetious. I wonder if free trial is going to be getting another added expansion. Yeah, this is why we don't have nice things. But I will say though, I will do my best to work hard so I can actually have a subscription to this game. Because I genuinely don't go after things, like pay for things, unless I genuinely like it and want it. And, well, Final Fantasy XIV has earned that, desire, I guess. Because I genuinely like playing it a lot. It's a subscription, not a one-time payment. If you want access to all the content and not have your level capped at 70, yeah. But I'd say unlike, you know, like WoW, like World of Warcraft, you can start on free trial and still have experience a lot. You're just gonna be a bit more limited compared to, you know, a subscription person. You don't have to pay right out of the get-go.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
It hates subscription-based business models. Yeah, they do suck. The good thing about the subscription for this game, though, is that the money actually does go towards improving this game. However, Adobe, I'm looking at you. Y'all, you suck. You know, I think they put that in play, that subscription thing in place on Adobe because of, like, I don't know, piracy and all that stuff. And other stupid reasons. And it just made it worse. Like, would it kill them to have, like, go back to the one-time payment thing? Just so you can use the really good applications? Yeah. Why I don't use Adobe, even though I think some of their applications are really good. Like, I really enjoy learning Photoshop, but
how keenly we feel the loss of
no, it's just the subscription stuff, my dude.
Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
I know the audacities people. You know, I wouldn't even bother thinking about subscribing to this game unless I genuinely thought it was worth it.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such.
Blaming WoW? Sure, let's blame WoW.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Yeah, let's go! Inhospitality actually works out!
Every inquiry dismissed.
Also, hi, Niv.
Request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Yeah, she's taking it rough.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
What companion?
I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
And like if I... Yeah. I'd say at least with like Final Fantasy XIV Online though, they are putting that to good use and making more expansions and making things better, like genuinely trying to improve stuff. Yoshi P, I think, you know, the head of all this stuff, I think he's well liked for that reason and like really understanding his gamers. You should have seen like the part where like he even like pushed back the release date of Dawn Trail by like a week. And you know what he said when announcing that? Elden Ring DLC. You know, Shadow of the Erdtree. Oh boy. I recommend looking into Yoshi P. He's actually the dude that, as I'd say, like almost single-handedly saved this game. And you know, there's lore that, like the previous version of this game, it got scrapped. And they made lore to where it's like, you know, Bahamut, this big old dragon, just like absolutely wrecks Eorzea, and you know. Then we get into the new events of Realm Reborn, like a few years after, you know. I know, Yoshi P is amazing. I mean, just from, like, I didn't even know much about Yoshi P except from, like, you know, through, like, fellow gamers, you know, that play this game. And the second I see that, the Elden Ring DLC thing is the reason why he pushed back the release by a week. because he, you know, and he also mentioned it's not just for the other gamers, but he wants to play it too. Shadow of Erdtree. Imagine buying a game for like $80 and having to pay a custom rate of $20 to keep it running. Honestly, fair. Can I actually go back to Old Dot? I don't think it'd be a wise move though. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Oh, more cutscenes. More time I have to set aside. Okay. I think this is the Heavensward cutscene, my dudes. So can I get my leyline spell now? I'm the resident black mage enthusiast. Totaro is safe! Yes! He's my other favorite scion. I want to punch Thancred in the head during A Realm Reborn, but otherwise I like him. But Totaro is just an absolute sweetheart. You see, Totaro right there is like the best secretary you could ever have. Also the sweetest little bean ever. Yeah, it's not a smart marketing strategy. I mean, team with a game with larger audience. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I would understand, like, having to pay for, like, a full version. Not necessarily, like, a monthly thing. No. Like, you know, like, how games have, like, can have, like, a free version, and then a paid version if you want even more out of it. Like a one-time thing? I mean, that's okay. Poor Totaro. The fact that you managed to escape the crystal braves, I applaud you. Flamen is Menthilia's adoptive mom. Flemen's a Mikote, you know, a cat person. Our Doman allies, let's go. Yugiri! Yeah, Yugiri. He looks pretty. Totaro. Of the same mind, aren't we? Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yukari found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Oriange. When we told him that what happened, he used his magic to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. I thought I already said that, like, after, like, the first slaughter happened. Yeah, even just, like, aspects of the game that should be accessible to all the players bothers you. I mean, fair. It'd be really cool if free trial players could enjoy more, but I think they'd have to find a way to overcome the exploits that have been pulled off in the past that caused the restrictions in the first place. And that can be like a whole cat and mouse thing because, you know, like how, like, you know, offensive security and all that stuff works. Oh, yeah. When I mentioned, didn't Oriange do that after the first attack? See, the transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Oriange started making preparations after the Imperial attack, which happened earlier in the timeline. The one I've referenced a couple times. A lot of the Scions in the Waking Sands got slaughtered. Thankfully, we weren't there at the time, so we avoided that. No one else came to the Waking Sands. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no successes as yet. I had hopes that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only crystal braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? The two of you escaped, and it is not possible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. A little bit of kindness is finally paying back in spades.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos, which was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
She sounds cute! I want to hug her! Ah, it's so adorable.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
I mean, he's got a point. Are you just gonna sit there and cry all day about it, or are you gonna do something about it?
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
I mean, we've got Ishgard.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
I feel like Tataru and I share brain cells a lot right now.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
How dare you make her cry, Alphinaud? How dare you? Get yourself together.
You're right, Tataru.
No one makes Tataru cry!
Thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Good. Good to see that you're pulling yourself together. Take it as a learning moment, dude. Humble yourself. Take a step back, analyze the situation, And then we blaze ahead in glory.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Yes. That concludes A Realm Reborn. Now I get to tell Pixel, hey, guess what? You can't, you can't yell at me anymore for not getting into Heavensward. Look at me now! Look at me now! Ooh. Ha!
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Hold it. I mean, how else was the poison supposed to get into? The chambers are exclusively belong to the Sultana. She is the closest person to Nanamo. And almost always watching her and being by her side. So in order for that whole thing to happen, she had to be in on it. Whole thing of keep your friends close and your enemies even closer. He looks like he looks to be in rough shape. He hasn't given up yet, though. Has a look of determination, like a fire is lit in his soul. Ascian! Ascian! Danger! And Elidibus? Elidibus is the one in white, by the way. Gabrielis is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he is not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. He was dressed very sharply. Northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. Okay. By his will. By his will. So, anybody got some popcorn? Hey, Andre, what in the world? What in the world are you doing there, dude? Oriandre, do you realize how dangerous this is? Gotta be kidding me. You can't trust Nassian, dude. You can't. You just can't.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond
Oh, shut up, Mikosoma. Yeah.
delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
You want to put your money where your mouth is, or do you want me to shove a bunch of black magic down your pathetic throat? I've beaten you once before! Preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope, and their eyes fixed Heavensward. New chapter of New Game Plus has been unlocked. Ah!
The dawn's light will shine again.
I also do... the voice actors will kind of change a bit, because... I don't know, it's like, as the game got more and more funding, you know, they could afford better acting and all that stuff. So, Alphinaud's voice is gonna sound different than his Realm Reborn counterpart. Just in case you guys are like, why am I getting whiplash? That's why.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Alphinaud, you... What? What exactly are you gonna be doing? Yeah, yes, thank you, Hoshfon. Please, thank you. Thank you for being a voice of reason.
Lord Orchefon.
Hoshfon, okay. I'm not too good with French names. Hoshfon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
He is right.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
The audacity of trying to leave the Uldar.
Edmond has decreed decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage...
What does it mean to be a ward under a noble house? Because, you know, the houses of Ishgard are nobles, I believe. House Fortomps is one of them. A ward is like what? A refugee? Zach, I completely forgot what I said.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Okay.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Also, do bear with me. I'm not very eloquent at times. Talking as if the guy with the shoulder pad is talking. Huh? Oh, I misunderstood then. Okay, Zach. I do worry about getting what I actually mean across at times, though, because it's just the way I speak. You often like to make your own responses to stuffed characters in games. As if you're there with them. Fair enough. Kind of like a self-insert. It is fun to imagine.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Oh, he's gotta go speak with the Count. Okay, fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. Sentries at the Gate of Judgment have been informed of our decision. Need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. A manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. I've done nothing so far that could be misconstrued in any way, so you're good. Thank you. Appreciate the reassurance. Ugh, if only same thing could be said about my sister. Okay. We have completely different ways of thinking and saying things. So half the time when I try to say something to her, she ends up taking it the wrong way. Kills me a little bit on the inside. I think now that I'm into Heavensward, I can go get my... I can do the Black Mage stuff. I'm so worried about returning back to Ul'dah. Because I'm not sure if it actually, like, you know, I'm not, like, like, if I'm seeing if it'll affect, like, it's a giant, go get them, sort of thing. Thaumaturgist Guild. Question mark? Oh, that's my character. Blue Mage. Yeah, that's fair enough, Zach. I mean, you know, family members that have lived with you for basically all your life. I mean, they're gonna know you more intimately than, like, you know, me and you, like, you know, just two random people on the internet. That'd be Kimmy. Where? I'm gonna have to do some Googling again. When can I? Word. Okay, apparently I have to do more of coming to Ishgard. I have to be able to access Ishgard. Because all the Heavensward job quests are unavailable until you reach that point, apparently. According to a person on the forum. Good information. You go sleep now, Meowsar? Have a good sleep, my dude, and happy lurking, my dude. my dude. You guys want Torgal or you want the company chocobo? Yeah, and don't you dare think about bunnies when you go to sleep. Don't think about those fluffy bunnies, those adorable things with soft fluffy ears and sleek fur. A person is probably just sees this random elephant just yeeted themselves all off the wall. Probably didn't bat an eye at it though, because there are far weirder things that happen in this game. if you go to Linza Luminda, must I say more? I find it so awkward that like a tall Ellison is trying to ride on this wolf. Proceed to Ishgard. Yes. Oh, another cutscene, yay. My new model looks so goofy to you? Just take some getting used to. Even I'm still getting used to it.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta level my Lancer, so I really want that flavor text with Estinian, the Azure Dragoon.
To Ishgard, shining city on the
That's another thing I gotta do.
overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. And that after
Thanks,
1,000
Cadence.
years of war, had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his
What do you mean,
companions
finally,
passed,
Cadence?
entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmund de Font. So, does that mean I can have get access to the Black Mage quests now? I'm so giddy about that. I'm looking up stuff concerning Black Mage. Answer for Heavensward content. Where? X 7.3. This is the Black Mage quest. Black books. Questgiver's Lullaby. It's where I think it is. I should get that aetheryte first, though. Just that way I can just... so I can get back here. Without having to teleport to Camp Dragonhead. There we go. Oh, we're being dragged off to the pillars. Cool. I think it's like... I have to ask, would you guys like a 2.0 stream where like I don't know, I answer you guys' questions that you might have? Like ask me anything type of thing? Do you guys like that? Cause I have to admit, I'm a little hesitant to do like a Zatsudan of sorts because I don't know how many people would show up to it. Which is updating their monetized streamer agreement thing. Cool. Zatsudan, like a chatting stream of sorts, like a 2.0 where, you know, if you guys had any questions, you can ask me then, like ask me anything sort of thing. The only reason I'm hesitant is because I don't know how many people are gonna turn up to it. Like, if any at all. So, a little bit of hesitancy and anxiety speaking, I guess. I just want to know if you guys would be interested in it. Ah, Nuxadrin, you came at a good time. I have made a remarkable discovery, which I would share with you. Her master, is it Truruka? Passed away and went to a cell in Masaraja pit. The cell in which he spent 100 years locked away. I downed my master, and the guilt of it gnaws at my conscience. In order to atone, I decided to preserve the fruits of his research for future generations. Well, as I went about sorting through his personal effects, I found a most peculiar slip of parchment bearing a jumble of glyphs and sigils, which I instantly recognized to be a cipher. When I removed the cipher to reveal the hidden words, I could scarce believe my eyes. Described the whereabouts of 2 ancient tomes, the Books of Nathal. Ooh, those sound significant. Oh, hey, Bingo! Bingo! My man! I like this guy. I know this guy. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's my life today. New haircut? Yeah, sure. At moments like this, you wish you could be in multiple streams at once. To support like 20 streams at once. Uh-huh. Thank you, Bingo. Well, hey, on the bright side, Zach, I mean, however many tabs your computer can handle, you can do that. I mean, not necessarily like, you know, like throwing stuff at him, but like, you know, just being there. First tome is said to be annulled of reflection. Ooh. You know, I am happy to deviate from the main story quest line for the sake of my Black Mage quest line. Because boy, do I love this stuff. Black Magery, yeah! You asked if you were interested in something, what was that? Like a 2.0 stream. Ask me anything, like Zatsudan thing. Because, well, I know you're already familiar with me, Nevaria, but like, other people who may not know me to the extent that you do, like, might have some questions. Also, another thing that's been on my mind, yeah, I'll put out lore in due time. It's just one step at a time, and you know, costs and all that. Don't know that well either. Yeah, please. We've known each other for a few years now. And I will continue to tell you more things. Oh hey, this is the place where I wrecked that void scent. Yeah, you mean like present and active in someone's stream? I got you. Yeah, that's like almost impossible to do in like multiple streams. I can only manage that in like maybe like a couple streams at most. Oh boy. Speak with Lala at Doll's Respite. which is all the way in Eastern Thanalan. Can do with like 4 max. Oh, that's pretty good. Ooh, excuse me. Had the yawns. My nose is a little stuffy. That's okay, Zach. Appreciate you giving me your input, though. Oh, you do not have to feel guilty about that, Zach. Not at all. Like, if IRL things need done, fair enough. Or, like, you don't have to be in my stream 24/7. I mean, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you every time, you know, you go to watch another streamer that just happens to be on at the same time I am. Oh, no, you ain't wasting my time. The reason why I asked that question is because I just wanted to generally gauge the interest. I mean, we don't have to do it Zatodon necessarily. I mean, you guys can just like ask me questions at random times. As long as it's reasonable. Hello, Lalai. Oh boy, what happened this time? Someone took the other book? Book of Thal is gone. Lovely. Okay, so not only someone took the book, but we're also going behind the Thaumaturge Guild backs? What? Some people do those kind of things with more simple games. I mean, fair enough. But I'm just kind of like all over the place and... I just go with the flow. Make them Zatodon gameplay streams. Fair enough. Oh boy. Who in the world are you? Wait. Hold up. That guy just like hop out of the other... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Pixel just texted me back. Just now getting the Heavensward. Pixel smug face. Shut up! I will enjoy the game however which way I please. If I want to do main story questline, I do main story questline. If I want to go play off in La La Land, I'll go play off in La La Land. If I want to be fascinated by the fly on the wall, I'll be fascinated with the fly on the wall. I do as I please. Bah. Friendships, am I right? Still though, I wonder who that Mikote person is. What are we raiding the cannons for? Yeah, that event's still going on. I almost forgot. The Final Fantasy, I think 16 event? For fun. Speaking of which, I kind of want to, like, have more shenanigans with my friends on stream again. It's been a while. Excuse me. Okay, where is the Ethernet? It should be right here. To the Miners Guild! Only down the pier. I'm sorry you had to see me lose my composure earlier in the session. As I made my way back, I pondered the situation, and I found the chest was covered in a century's worth of dust. Some of that dust had been knocked loose by prying hands, and nothing had settled in its place. From this, I can be inferred that the tome was taken recently. Now, the tome we were able to retrieve, the Book of Nald, is enciphered by an enchantment. I think it is safe to assume that its twin benefits from like protection. Such a protection will not be easily circumvented. It will take the thief time. Time enough, I hope, for us to track him down, retrieve the tome, and avert disaster. But enough talk. Shall make some discreet inquiries into the missing tome. Oh, and if you do not mind, I would like to hold on to the Book of Nald for examination. In the meantime, I suggest you continue your training in the dark arts. We have need of your skills again ere long. Guess what? I'm level 64. I can keep continuing this. Next Black Mage quest will be available from Lala upon reaching level 52. I'm level 64 Black Mage. I'm good. Woo! Dark arts! I get my ley lines! Tome has not appeared on black market. Yes, nor to a private collection. Made no effort to thief, no effort to sell it. In fact, he was able to open the magically sealed chest. The suspect is a mage. Interest in Tome is personal. However, this individual came to know the existence of black magic. Seems plain he seeks to unlock the tome's secrets. Your 3 beastmen friends who were present when rendered up on his last breaths. Maybe the thief's identity is known to one of them. Kazakh Cha. I read it. Lizard dude. Amalja. Time to go to Eastern Vanland. My voice feels like it's getting tired. My throat is actually feeling a bit tired. It's been a few weeks since I streamed, so getting back into it and having to get used to talking a whole bunch again. It's gonna take some time to get my endurance back up. Usually I can clock in like a healthy like 3 hours. I mean, I might be able to, but I just gotta go a little easy on the text reading. Do I have a favorite Final Fantasy enemy? Good question. I don't think I found one quite yet. I don't know. Hello, Kazakh Cha. It's been a while. You like the Death Dealer from Final Fantasy VII? I don't know what the Death Dealer looks like. Although it sounds pretty metal. Okay, so Kazakh Cha got visited but not... What? Join me, he said, and together we shall master the dark arts. What do I do? Ward off his attacks and counter with spells of your own and swiftly turn tail. Whoa. Though he alone approached and felt the presence of others. Oh boy. We got a rogue black mage, guys. Oh, I love how it's like thunderstorming all of a sudden. I'm on my way to hunt down this person. I'm guessing I have to fight this guy. Oh, my unmistakable dark aura. Yes, there's no mistake. You are a black mage, and you will lead me to him. Now speak, or I will make you wish you had. But aren't you a black mage? Me? A black mage? How utterly ridiculous. Perhaps you're not one of them after all. I fear there has been a misunderstanding. I am not the villain who attacked the Amaja, nor does it appear you are in league with him. I guess I shouldn't tell him? See, you're disinclined to believe me. Well, the truth of my words is easily verified. Let us go to Burgundy's Falls and see your friend together. I wish to have words with him at any rate. Oh boy. This isn't gonna go well. Alright, Kazakh. Let's knock his skull in together. There's a misunderstanding that I wish to clear up. We meet for the first time, and that fact alone should suffice to settle the matter. But for the sake of formality, pray answer this question. Am I the man who attacked you? A nod? No, you are not. You bear scant resemblance to the villain. Okay. Oh! Oh, you're here from the Conjurers Guild. Okay. Well, can't blame me for having an extra layer of caution. I mean, you can never be too careful. Because, I mean, black magery is pretty destructive, and for that to end up in the wrong hands, I mean, you don't want another war of magi. It's a major part of Final Fantasy lore. Basically, like, black mages and white mages went at each other's throats. Like, the age of magic is like when it all, like, magic, like, really, like, thrived. But eventually, you know, it went into, like, you know, people, like, hungering for power and all that. And then, yeah, unraveled into, you know, like, the black mages and white mages going at each other's throats. And then you have the Scholars of Nim trying to protect themselves. And because it messed with the ether, it caused the calamity of water, which basically flooded everything. You didn't know they had the War of Magi in this too? Yeah, they do. They do. I can't remember which era it happened in, I think. Yeah, I can't remember. I remember it being, like, mentioned here and there. But, yeah, eventually, like, after that, like, the arts of black magic and, like, white magic was shunned upon because it caused such horrific damage throughout all the lands. It's just, you know, they had to quit it. And that's also how red mages came to be too. Is, you know, the way black mages and white mages work, they not only draw upon the ether within themselves but also around them, which is, you know, it connects back to, like, you know, how I mentioned that it, like, threw the ether balance out of whack because everyone was taking too much and not being responsible with it. Red mages, as part of the lore, they only draw upon the ether within themselves, their own reserves. And, you know, they're born from the union of, like, black mages and white mages that didn't want another, like, you know, another, like, calamity happening because of, you know, magic misuse. The Seedseer Council has sent me to find a man who wields black magic, the forbidden art of destruction. Strail led me to this area where I chanced to witness him attacking your Amalja friend. Alas, the villain beat a hasty retreat, and I lost sight of him in the confusion. He approached me shortly thereafter. You may not be connected to the man I seek, but you are a practitioner of the dark arts nonetheless. The aura is telltale, so don't even think to deny it. Well, I can't exactly, no. You must also answer to justice. What? Also answer to justice. Okay. in the world is this mystery black mage now? I take it you intend to continue searching for the mystery black mage. Though I doubt that his skill is a match for yours, he has proven himself unpredictable and dangerous both. Be sure to keep your wits about you. I shall go to Daza and Dozon Melok and apprise them of the situation. For now, you would do well to return to Lalai. Ah, lovely. Whoa. Actually, I don't know why I keep running out of the Aetherite Plaza when I could just simply click the Ethernet here. Eh? Okay, why'd you target me with the spell? I mean, it's not like I care, but... Huh. Okay. We're not proud of Master Chuchuruka. But we're also trying to be more responsible with black magery art. Let me start again. I know about the Book of Thal, and I know the people who took it. They call themselves the Defiant, and their sole objective is to master the art of destruction. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Who would have known? The man I have been tasked with finding is their leader. Waldev is his name, and he used to be a conjurer of Stokely Fane. The man harbored a deep hunger for power, the power over those he had sworn to protect. In order to satisfy this craving, he began dabbling in the dark arts. For long, however, his doings were made known to the guild, summarily banished him. But as he left, he declared that one day he will show the world the true power of black magic. For years we heard naught of Waldev. Some of us dared to hope that his words were but wind. Alas, he has returned, and this could only mean one thing. He is ready to make good on his promise. Oh, you've... No coincidence that the tome went missing at the same juncture the man reappeared. Even now he continues instructing his minions in black magic, and every day that passes sees the cult grow into a bigger threat. If we are to move against them, we must do so now. I had assumed we were dealing with a lone mage, but if it's an entire cult, as you say, I will need to reconsider my plans. Sergeant, while you went about your investigation, I succeeded in deciphering a new spell in the Book of Nald. It should prove useful in the battles to come. I shall teach it to you forthwith. What? You mean to fight destruction with more destruction? This can only end in tragedy, I tell you. Listen to me here. Waldev and his cult may be a menace to the realm, but Noxadrin is nothing like them. Master Chuchuruka himself entrusted him with his legacy. He will not misuse his power and cause carnage. On that you have my word. Cannot believe what I'm hearing. Were the situation not so dire, I would bring you to justice without a moment's hesitation. Fortunately for you, a greater threat looms over us all, and we must cooperate if disaster is to be averted. Connections have proven useful before, and they may do so again. If you learn aught through them, I will thank you to send me word. But now, I know I will not tolerate any interference in my investigation. Yeesh, okay. What an irksome, ignorant, insufferable idiot. Think that we must cooperate with them? Well, we don't really have much of a choice. Not to mutter, he's was stuck out, huh? It's just... We shall prepare for the gathering storm in our own way. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, the new spell. Ley Lines, it is called, and it will be a potent addition to your arsenal. While you go about mastering it, I will make further inquiries on the situation at hand. If there are any developments, you'll be the first to know. Fun! Yeah! Finally, I can use the ley lines! Oh boy, I'm gonna have to learn even more rotations. I don't care if Black Mage is like an insanely hard class/job. I like Black Mage. Can only be recast after 2 minutes. Bleh. The duration is 30 seconds. I will also get Sharpcast. Choose the next Scathe, Fire, or Thunder spell cast at will, where the first hit triggers Scathe additional effect. Fire Starter or Thundercloud. Which is basically another free, like, instant, like, throw a fireball or blizzard in your face. Completely for free. Oh, a letter from the 269th Order. Oh. Mughul's reach extends further than you'd realized, but Daza would contact us, suggests that something is very much amiss. I wait at Bronze Lake, it says, and no more on that. Though perhaps somewhat cryptic, the letter's brevity suggests a sense of urgency. Up, time to go to La Nosha, boys. Chiba, chill out. Chill. Chiba. 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 No. Don't do it. No borks. Noxadrin, I am glad to see you. Pleased, happy, glad. Gazak Cha has told me what happened. This is grim news. Yes, yes, grim news indeed. The man Kazak Cha spoke of approached me, too. Spoke of the Defiant, said he wanted my knowledge. Wisdom, insight, knowledge. I told him I needed to think. Consider, ponder, think. I told him to return later. When he returns, we shall ambush him. Yes, yes, a sound plan, I think. I told him to meet me northeast of Bronze Lake. I shall approach as normal, as bait. Exaggerate, lie in wait, ambush, hiding, wait. Oh boy. Something tells me this conflict ain't gonna end here. Okay. Need to drink more tea. What is that funky hat? No! It looks so stupid! Oh boy. Escalation! Of course, he just leaves his cronies to do the work. Alright, time to bail out Daza. Actually, we should do Thunder 4. I can't wait to put this to use. Fine. Oh yeah, it feels a lot better to have this. Ah, they're both dead. Oops. Kaboom! That was fun. Thank you, Noxadrin. Those Defiant didn't stand a chance. No chance at all. But where they've got away, fled, escaped, got away. Oh, you're finally here? You're a bit slow. These men, were they Defiant mages? Yes. You fool! You killed every last one of them! How do you intend for us to question them now? I knew this would happen. Your black mages are quick to wield your destructive powers, but rarely do you consider the consequences. You must return to Lalai. Do not think I'll forget about what you have done here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He really is insufferable. Were you not in full control of your powers? Did your magics run wild, amok, untamed, wild? Whatever the case, I do know that you saved me, rescued, protected, saved. Thanks you, Noxadrin. I owe you my life. Bittered old okay. I want to punch that Mikote in the head. He is right about one thing, though. Could have questioned them had I not absolutely wrecked them. But it is also a do or die situation where I literally had to protect someone's life. Questioning somebody is the last thing on your mind when you're trying to save someone's life. And it's like full on fight, like right from the get-go. And something tells me that those Defiant mages wouldn't have been willing to converse anyways. Nope. Gonna use this ether, right? Yep. Alright, let's get the earful out of the way. Because I know he's gonna be like, how dare you kill them again? Yeah, might as well explain myself. So it was indeed Waldave that stole the Book of Fall, and he has been studying magics inscribed within. But did truly not a single Defiant survive? Somehow doubt you're fully responsible for it. I care not for your doubts. I explicitly told you not to interfere in my investigation. If nothing else, this shows the outcome of a battle between opposing black mages. Fighting destructive power with more destructive power. It's such thinking that led to the War of Magi, hey? There's a mention of it. Oh, shut up, Niv. I'm sure I needn't remind you of the outcome of that war. I strongly recommend you give some thought to just how terrible a force you toy with. My eye is twitching. Much. Poor Magi. I suppose I cannot blame him for seeing the parallels. A war between forces commanding unimaginably destructive magical power. But black magic is not purely to blame. It was a violent confluence of black and white magic that ultimately led to disaster. It brought about the 6th umbral calamity. Okay, that's the number. 6th umbral calamity. The calamity of water. It is only natural that the risk of a reoccurrence of those terrible events would instill great fear. I know you would never be so reckless to allow something like that to happen. The problem lies not with black magic, but the Defiant. I'm disinclined to pay heed to... Is Zayas? Mikote names, man. Nelha's words? Okay. When they run counter to those of Daza, who witnessed the battle firsthand. I find it hard to believe that you would lose control of your powers. There must be some other explanation for the deaths of thus mages. It also seems that Waldave is gathering something of a following. To better oppose this growing menace, I shall teach you a new spell I recently deciphered from the Book of Nald. Remember, Noxadrin, black magic is not a thing to be feared. As a true black mage, you have the power to control it. I believe in you. Thank you for being so nice and pleasant. And teaching me to be responsible with the power. Enochian? Enochian, I think. Another letter. Zadrin, I received another letter. Danger, please help me hide in Outer Springs. Tell Noxadrin. Dozol. That's all it says. The handwriting is barely legible. Whole new meaning in chicken scratch. And the funny thing is, Ixals are birds. They're a bird beastman race. Literal chicken scratch. Gotta search. I got Elder Springs for Dozol Millock. I know this place is supposed to be called Fogward Float, but I always end up calling it Fogward Float. I don't know, maybe it's accent thing? I don't know. Just the way I prefer to say it. Fogward Float. Chocobo, go! Go, Breadstick! That's why I named my Chocobo. I named it Breadstick. More of them? Alright. Hey. I'm gonna have to learn some new rotations. Thank you, Noxadron. Saved Dozo's life you have. Cossack Chad tried to warn Dozo. Dozo panicked, tried to flee. But get caught, Dozo did squat. No one knew that Dozo was exiled from tribe. These mages did. So into the forest they chased Dozo. Squat. Finally, they surrounded Dozo, offered friendship at first, but rejected. Dozo did. They said if Dozo is not friend, then Dozo enemy. But to save Dozo, you did. Many thanks. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How many times are you going to be like, ha! Wait, these wounds are unlike anything I've ever seen. Looks like they were incinerated from the inside. Roger, was this perhaps you're doing after all? No! It wasn't me! It hasn't been me the entire time! What does this man speak? Pursued Dozo for a long time, these men did. Tried to kill Dozo. Scrap! Explain, who are they? What did they want? You're at assassin? No! Dozo understands that. Scrap! Read the book of Thal they did. Learned of mother of Dozo. Went into the secrets, Dozo's secrets. Make clear their pursuit is. These wounds, perhaps Dozo as an explanation. These men did not have the gem of Shatoto. Scrap! Dozo thinks this is why they died. Gem of Shatoto? What are you talking about? Gem is proof that Noxadron is true, Black Mage. Gem brims with magical power. Without Gem of Shatoto, impossible to control. The most powerful black magic is squat. Lost control these mages did. Ether within their own bodies ignited. Burned alive from inside. Painful the way to die it is. These defiant mages fell victim to their own arrogance, using dark magics that far outstrip their ability to control them. So Noxadron isn't at fault. Thank you! Story's funny when just catching bits of it. Answers you seek, Dozo helps you find. But Dozo cannot stay here. Dozo must leave. Thank you, Noxadron. Dozo owes you a debt of life. What? One day Dozo will pay. Bye. These men were not slain by your hand, but by their own use of powers they couldn't control. But please understand the fact that you can control your powers does nothing to resolve the issue at hand. You should return to Lala and explain to her what happened here. Please accept my apologies for my earlier accusations. At least you're willing to admit that you're kinda wrong. May not be so quick to jump to conclusions next time. Black squawk down, objective fulfilled. Alright, back to the lullaby we go. This Hazard was still some milk unharmed. As unharmed as they can be, I guess. The Defiant were immolated from within? Dozo Melok's conjecture is accurate. The cult situation becomes quite clear. I hardly need to explain that to you, do I? But if you were to explain to me... I still cannot condone his attitude. I've struggled ceaselessly through my studies of dark arts myself, with what little power I have. Perhaps none can understand the Defiant's motivations better than I. Defiant's numbers cannot continue to grow indefinitely. Yeah, I said the word right. Okay. They will have difficulty swelling their ranks when they cannot use their powers without the risk of horrifying deaths by immolation. Unless they strive for control over the dark arts, while showing themselves only to our beastmen friends in hope that they might reveal the secrets to controlling these magics. Fortunately, we have prevented them from learning anything. With these avenues now lost to him, Waldave must realize that he is running out of options. Though we may lack leads from which to track down the Defiant, their position becomes weaker the longer they wait. They will soon be forced to take action. There's no need to rush. We simply need to wait the enemy out. Nokian. Increases damage dealt by 5% while under the effect of astral fire or umbral ice. Upon successfully landing, fire 2 while under the effect of astral fire grants enhanced flare. See, enhanced flare effect ends if astral fire is lost. Oh, I get a 5% boost to an absolutely bonkers spell called flare. Make things explodey. Yes. Oh, the Mikote wants to speak with us, huh? Secure lodging at the Hourglass, waiting us at the Quicksand. Or what you could want, huh? There's the group of blue mages. No. It's so nice to have teleportation points. So nice. Alright. Thank you for coming so quickly. Next Sergeant, I have something to ask of you. Some time ago, the Conjurers Guild contacted various cities of the realm, entreating assistance in search for and capture of Waldave. Seems that this finally paid off. I just received a missive from the Temple Knights of Ishgard. Defiant has been sighted at the Holy See. Cult has been trying to garner popular support there. They've been offering what they claim is power to defeat the Dravanians to anyone who'd listen. I heard that you have made something of a name of yourself among the high houses of Ishgard. I, however, know next to nothing about their lands. Please, Noxedrin, would you lend me your assistance in tracking down this evil cult and bringing them to justice? Zaya, you have made no effort to conceal your disapproval of we black mages and our ways. Are we to understand that you have now come to accept us? And that I have. The Temple Knights who provided us with this intelligence are stationed at the Ark of the Worthy, within the city of Ishgard. They will be waiting for us there. Okay. Whew. Much though I'd like to believe that he has had a change of heart, men are not wont to change so simply. One does not live one's whole life hating black magic only to change one's mind over exoneration of a single mage. I know not what this man is plotting, but I suggest you keep a close eye on him. Okay. I mean... I do kind of keep an eye on him because someone with such impetuousness and stubbornness is not someone who's gonna change right away. Hi Eric, what's up, my dude? Do I detect a hint of sarcasm in that message? So you want to be a machinist? Oh, I get to have access to that. The clan. Yeah. Worthy. So it's this way. Only a little. Is up, by the way. Go figure. Oh, don't forget about the sky. The sky's there too. We just forget about half the time because we're usually indoors. To convictory. Gotta play with a new Discord feature about a bit this morning. And YouTube once again is being a pain. Go figure. Yeah, the audio was being a bit weird for people. I don't know if it still is, but I don't know. I mean, it doesn't sound like it on my end, so I'm guessing it's YouTube. Because it was being weird for me earlier too. Like when I was listening in to Gerard T. Rexford stream. It was like being very weird, like buffery sort of. And I think my experience is similar to the descriptions that some of my chatters gave me. You don't know what weird is? It's like... It's a combination of like buffering and sounding like... The voice sounding like a little bit staticky. I should get Ethernet shard points. While I'm here. Excuse you. Whatever, dude. Okay, you moved and it got staggy for a sec, but otherwise it seems okay. Yeah, everything sounds fine on my end, so it's gotta be YouTube side. It's gotta be YouTube. To some degree. See, I've got that one, I got that one. Gotta get that one over there. Come here, Ethernet shark. Come here. Epic. I think I should pick this up while I'm here and then just like worry about it on my own time. Looks pretty cool in here. Yes, I am indeed an adventurer of sorts. Your prospectometer, so am I. Oh, why is that? Miracles are born from ether, metal, and imagination. Cannons and ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But we are also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the techniques of the machinist. Oh. What say you? Are you interested in joining us and exploring the machinist discipline? Sure, I don't mind unlocking another class. Weather's been a bit funky here, so that's fun. I mean, same here. It's like mostly cloudy outside, but it's like 81 degrees Fahrenheit. For those who need to know, hot enough. Blinks? Trying to think what the rough translation is to Celsius. Give me a sec. .222 degrees Celsius, my dude. So, approaching 30 degrees, almost. Yeah, 27 degrees Celsius. Hey, get me. Sheba, chill. What time is it? 3:10. My mom doesn't get off work till 4, so that has to be my sister coming in. Ah, it might. I mean, I've neglected to introduce myself. Name's Stephen Nivian. Can I just call you Steven? I'm just gonna call you Steven. Steven, I'm not. I can't with French names. I can't. And you are? I just get a tone skin jacket and tone skin brace. I mean, hey, at least I get a carbine. I could pretend to be Boba Fett. You went from highs of 10 degrees Celsius to highs of 20 degrees Celsius? I mean, that actually sounds kind of reasonable-ish. Although 10 degrees Celsius sounds a little bit on the cold side, if I'm not mistaken. Temperatures that aren't uncommon for May, but the change was like, boom. I know, it's like... It's like you have a really nice sunny day, and then BAM! Cloud coverage. BAM! Thunderstorms. BAM! Rain. Or maybe even the rare frost day. Low 30s midsummer. Oh, such joy. Noxadrin, is it? Well, Noxadrin, allow me to welcome you once more to the Sky Steel Manufactory. As mentioned before, 'tis our charge to develop and manufacture weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. Why forget about those tired old inventions? The future lies in machinistry. A technology that was the genius of Master Garland's Magitech with traditional ethereology. Every single one of my latest creations employs the principle of this unique discipline. In the steady hands of trained machinists, my new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare. Though I'd dearly love to expand upon my revolutionary theories, we should begin by familiarizing you with the tools of the trade, so to speak. Have you time now for a brief lesson? So much joy. Dude, I need vacation so bad. Please. I know we're getting off track from the Black Mage stuff, but I just wanna... Splendid! Now, the first thing you must learn is proper technique for handling a fire. Where in the world is our master of marksmanship? Man is never about when I need him most. Okay. How trifling embarrassing. Here, I've mercilessly piqued your interest. And now I must ask you to call again at a later convenience. Yeah, the next time you visit, our instructor will deign to put in an appearance. Then we can outfit you with the equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship. And I might explain to you the particulars of the machinist's profession. I'm afraid he's gone for the good this time, me lordship. Left a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. What? What? $50 to 68 degrees, my dude. That's like... That's usually where my hits. That's usually the temperatures I have around here. They're practically telling me that I wouldn't want to burn myself now. Don't worry, I've got 100 SPF sunscreen at my disposal. Always. Plus, I'm used to that degree of, that temperature of weather, so... Don't worry. I only start dying when it hits like 80s and above. Oh, with the fire doofus? Oh. We're dragging someone back who's trying to quit. What in the world is his prospectometer? Yeah, is that what he calls his intuition? I mean, okay, I guess. 89.6 is a typical summer temp up there? In Canada? I thought it'd be cooler up there. You gotta be kidding me. South of what? Wisconsin? Winnipeg? Oh, you're south of Wisconsin. Oh wow, you're closer to the US than I thought. You're technically south of both? Oh. I'm just gonna nod and pretend I know what he's talking about. And just go with it. Manitoba and you're south of Manitoba. I like this outfit. It's really nice. I'm not sure about the hat though with my Elzen's hairstyle. Otherwise, I honestly like it. Camp Overlook. I need to go this. I know this way. Oh, why thank you. Get me in! The gate feels ineffective. It should be! Do I seriously have to advance MSQ just to get to this? Destruction in the name of justice. Fine. Gotta open your favorite tool of projects editor? Huh. Ugh. I am most definitely bound to get lost around here. Hi, Nithrin shard. Regular expression of powerful tools for parsing strings. I see. Yeah, when it comes to coding. Delicious tea. Eh? Guardian Citizen. Dark Spectacle. YouTube, of course, has 2 different formats of URLs. I know. It's annoying. And you know, whenever I gotta... you know, I have to adjust the chat box every single stream. I like the URL to the chat box. Because it's different for every single broadcast. Why can't it all be the same? The same exact issue facing with Puzzle Deck. I mean, how in the world did a Nightbot devs figure this out? Because they're mad lads, apparently. I commend any programmer or coder or any dev for sticking to it. Even if it's like a simple game or some simple function or whatever you made, hats off to you. Because you have to go through the painstaking process of figuring it all out. Got quota exemptions because they're popular. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's widely used. So Google's letting them make more calls to their API or something, most likely. Interesting. How in the world do I get here? Wait, is it connected to... The only way to get there is like via bridge? They have a public facing server which makes it easier, but costs money. Didn't I cross through here before? I hope I'm going the right way. I see. Fancy way of saying people outside my home can't reliably talk to your server. I see. Harsh font. Everyone's gathered to receive us.
My lord, I have returned with the scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
It actually ended up being taxing.
Count Edmond de Fortomp to bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy.
What do words mean? Guess?
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Eric.
The honor is mine, Master Alfino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to...
I hear the husky speak in the background. Make it work somehow? Hey, don't worry about it? Alright.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
I mean, that is a reasonable concern.
On my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
Also reasonable.
Granted,
Conjecture.
my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Fair enough.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You
I wouldn't mind.
To acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
True. Mithrite circlet of strike. Look at that little feather on my hair. Look at it. It is pretty. Rainbow coif of shouting. Dirt salad of maiming. And one for fending. Just to recolor. Honestly, I want to take this feather because it's nice. Oh, and you can dye it too, which is an added bonus. The unfortunate thing is the fact that it's like level 50, but it still can be workable as glamour. You just gotta be mindful of the levels you're dealing with, because I can't remember the exact thing, but like you can't apply glamours from like a lower level item onto a higher level item, I think. So, if I were to utilize that feather in glamour, if I were like, I'd have to, like, let's just say I wanted to turn something to look like that feather. That item would have to be at least level 50, I think, or lower. A lower, level 50 or lower, yeah. Because if you tried turning an item that is meant for like a level 60 like class or job, then you wouldn't be able to turn that headpiece to make it look like a feather. It's too powerful. We get to tour the city. Oh, he's gonna give us something? Their documentation. Oh, yeah, right. Foreign country. And all that stuff. We gotta be legal. What is it, like granting us temporary citizenship? Yeah. But these documents identify you as wards of House Forton. So, kind of like a temporary citizenship, maybe. See, given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them you remain under the protection of House Forton. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Thank you. The city awaits us. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hopland, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, this only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. There are no questions. And he walks off. Oh, bye Tataru and Alphanod. Okay. What's your sign? What, like birthday or like zodiac or stuff like that? Is that astrologian? Or astrologian, which way you prefer to pronounce it. Dark spec. I'm gonna deviate just a little bit. I am indeed genuinely curious. There's our for the week! Classic Arashi, I mean... There wouldn't be an Arashi stream without her deviating every now and then. Oh, wow, my voice cracked. Yeah! Actually, I've got astrology and glam figured out. I'm organizing my stuff over here a little bit because I gotta make room for new classes and jobs. I wonder if there's a way to like make those ones those bars. Greetings and welcome to Athenaeum Astrologicum. Perhaps you were drawn by fate to this place of learning, or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself. I'm perfectly comfortable with going with the flow, but oh well. I'm just gonna say yes so I can get my foot in the door. And then you are wise to come hither, for in the stars are written the fates of every woman and man on Heidelin. It was there in the stars that I read a man would call upon the Athenaeum this very day. I have no idea if I'm saying this right at all. A man who would play an important role in my own life. Ah, but my apologies. Even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as to give me yours, so that I might know who is to be my newest protege? Seriously, you're just taking a new protege like that? I mean, okay. Children. Well, I was not expecting that. But what is a name but an attempt by our begetters to wield power over the lives of their sons and daughters? Lives whose paths have already been foretold. In a sense, that is. These Ishgardian names are going to be the death of me. I'ma just call you Jan! Oh, you're from House Durandar. And I am an astrologian for the Holy See. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore annals of Ishgardian history. Well, it will once I put it there. Once we put it there. Alright. Oh, this is a level 30. Not simply take my eyes off me, huh? Listen, man, I know my Elzen is pretty good looking, but he is not available. Now, where to begin? Suppose I could consult my divining deck for an answer, but it'd be too easy now, wouldn't it? Very well, at the beginning it is. Astrology, or the reading of the stars, is a branch of ethereological science which originated in distant Charlayan. Charlayan's like... I mean, I guess they are the epicenter of, like, knowledge and learning. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years, but it wasn't until 3 centuries ago when Adauno the Younger learned that the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Dravanian Horde, that the field became popular. Since then, what was once a single science has bifurcated into 2 similar, yet ultimately different schools of learning. Charlayan's School of Astrology and the Ishgardian School. The former placing a focus on tapping celestial ether and transforming it into beneficial magics, or astromancy. The latter specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies to the north. I am a student of the former, the only student of the former here in Ishgard, and have been actively seeking a partner with whom to conduct my research. Let's just say that my fellow astrologers here have been less than approving of my path, but that is simply because they are afraid of what they do not know. They do know of how Charlayan astrology can benefit the sea and its soldiers. They will feel foolish for ever having doubted me. Us! You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you, instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable. Hey, Jimmy! Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh class. I mean, I do like a good card game. I see you wasted no time in making your decision. Like I always say, the stars are never wrong. Alas, even a lifetime of study and training cannot unlock all the secrets written in those stars. Myself, I have been a student of the astromantic arts for more summers than I can count. I still often misread the signs shown to me in the skies. Though, my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Athenaeum in Charlayan. Not the Charlayan, mind you. The colony that once thrived in the Gervanian hinterlands. Interesting. I can recall my time like it was but yesterday. For 6 moons, I was not even allowed to touch the deck of 60, let alone conduct a reading with the major arcana. Most of my time was spent in the scriptorium transcribing old tomes on astrological fundamentals, such as the 6 elemental houses: divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modality, and polarity. Dignity versus detriment. What am I getting myself into? Oh. I Jimmy, by the way. Abhorred the task and would tirelessly pester my instructors as to when I might actually be granted the opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. Until the end of the 6th moon that I realized all that transcribing had prepared me with the essentials, I would need to do those very things. Positions of the celestial bodies within the 6 elemental houses, and their relations to the major and minor arcana of the decks of 60. Therein lie the secrets to tapping the ethereal power locked in the heavens. Weaponized tarot readings is what you're getting into. Oh boy. And soon you too will become privy to these secrets. But not this day. No. I would not have you transcribe musty old tomes like I was once forced to do. No, the task I have for you is much more interesting. See, I am expecting the arrival of a very important guest. My old mentor from the studium has agreed to make the journey from the old world to Ishgard and speak with the Holy See regarding the implementation of Charlayan astrological techniques in city-state defense. Alas, the professor and his party are now fully 7 days late in arriving, and I have begun to worry for their safety. I should be much obliged, therefore, if you would inquire the other astrologers here in the Athenaeum if they have heard aught. It's a fun job, but very button-heavy. Oh, fun. How button-heavy is it compared to, like, Archer and Bard? I'm curious. Because, I haven't really dealt with too many jobs that are very button-heavy. Like, my preferences in terms of job is, like, Black Mage, Scholar, I guess, if for healer. I guess I like Red Mage, because, yeah, it's a little faster pace than in Black Mage, but it's still, like, a very manageable pace. What do you mean, heh? It's even busier? I dread this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to Scholar. And maybe also White Mage. Just put it in the job stone and realize the buttons you get are level 30. Yeah, I had a look at you know, when I was accepting the quest, I'm like, it's all 30 job stone? Huh? I'm like, okay. Interesting. guess the good Lord Jan said he saw you in a vision and that the stars told him that you were to study Charlatan astrology with them. Am I close? Must be the 100th of his little pets to pester me this week alone. I see. I harbor no ill will toward ignorant unbelievers, unlucky enough to find themselves caught up in the talk of stars and fortunes. But you may tell that sorry excuse for astrologian for the umpteenth time that I have heard naught concerning his imaginary friends from faraway Charlatan. Just do not tell the Viscount I call him a sorry excuse for right? Okay. Astro and Dark Knight still at level 30? Oh yeah, where do you get Dark Knight? Yeah. Is it any wonder that in nearly 15 years since his return from Charlatan, his skill in astromancy has remained unchanged? What? Oh. You pick up Dark Knight near the inn in Ishgard? Okay. Master Forlamort! I thought this day could not get any worse. Oh no. I'm not suggesting that meeting you in any way has been unfortunate. It's just, it may not be in our best interest to be seen together as of yet. There are certain people in the sea who do not approve of my studies. Couple that with the fact that you're an outsider and an unbeliever, and, well, people might come to the wrong conclusions. Must act with caution until we can prove that our intentions are just and for the good of all Ishgard. So I must ask you to travel to the observatorium alone and meet me there. Seriously, dude? Seriously? You're the most dubious astrologian I've ever met. And a complete weirdo at that, too. Is that what all astrologians are like? Just a bunch of weirdos? That, I don't know, taking interest in the stars and tarot readings? Wait, what am I even asking? Of course they are. I do have to ask, what is a dark spectacle? Is it like unlocking a dungeon, essentially? How big is this Ethernet niche card? Oh, I'm only missing 2. Okay. With the one person in silence that becomes an astro, yes, they're weird by default. I wonder if that also applies to, like, players as well. Dark Spectacle is the Dark Knight quest? Now that's the tank class I'm interested in trying out. I don't know if it will be a good fit for me, but due to the lore reasons behind them, I am very interested. Yes, they are edgy, but they're also cool. You cannot convince me otherwise. I'm a little bit romantic when it comes to, like, just, like, you know, the topic of justice in, like, fantasy stories and all that. It's fun. Yeah, it does have the word dark in it. I mean, yeah, it checks out. I'm also a black man. Blood and darkness. Okay, this guy's bored, but what's the point? Why does it feel like I'm in Fontaine for a second? So you didn't see that trial earlier? Ah, you're lost. The way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. Couldn't have carried a shield if he wanted to. The blade was so big. Had to keep 2 hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that temple knight for as long as he did. Oh. Giant sword goes berserk. A dark knight. Ooh. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. You kind of spilled the beans. Please, you gotta tell me more. Are you mad? We're standing outside the tribunal. Fine, fine. But keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty metal-looking soul crystal. So, as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Then after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain. Though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every limb of his body. When it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Alone be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when that temple knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Then I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the temple knight talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, he'll be stripped of bare and tossed over the walls. Will be as though he never was. And as though we never had this conversation. What, is being a Dark Knight illegal in Ishgard or something? Or is the person that happened to be a Dark Knight just happened to be a heretic? It's seen as unholy? Yeah, then they clearly know nothing about... They clearly know nothing about the Dark Knight history then. Or they are willingly choosing to ignore it. They delve into darkness to literally fight darkness. I guess some people just don't have the stomach for it. Which is understandable. Eee. That's cool looking armor. For the memes, if you go through the Jewel Cozier, there's a merchant with a funny name near the area. A swap at the back. Okay. Oh, it's already resonating with me. Lovely. What is going on? Duh, okay, hello. Wait, was that that one skill that allows them to seemingly be dead, but now but they're actually not dead? What? I mean, yeah, I'm fine. Okay, apparently I was sweating buckets in my sleep and passed out. Pray. You're not a heretic, okay? Temple Knight drunk on authority? Go figure. Okay. Touch it. What, the souls? The soul crystal? Hold up, what's growing in me? The darkness? Wait a second, am I like gonna be like some sort of like Oathbreaker Paladin-esque type of person? Okay, there's a darkness within us all, nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Okay, can you please stop being so creepy about it? Do it without proper training, however, and it might hurt. Okay, can you please put those eyes away now? Just regular eyes, please. Please, thank you. Okay. So go ahead, ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of Dark Knights, and I will. Okay. Sure? You're a little creepy, but okay. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. Loveland, authority of a name. These are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields or figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade. My soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. Okay. Don't worry, phrase a little weird, but they are alright. Okay. Those red eyes are unsettling, man. What a first impression. Okay. I need a minute to like recoil from all that. You're an achievement. Are you afraid of the dark? Oh no, you start putting the fear of it in me though. Ugh. Well, I've got Dark Knight unlocked now. I do love his armor though. It's pretty cool. Oh boy. You know, out of all the jobs I've acquired, like the ones that have made like a huge impression on me, like not necessarily like you know what when starting out, like you know when you get the gem of Shatata and you become a black mage. I mean like ones you acquire out in the overworld, like red mage, this weirdo's class, Strologen. Jarun, you know, the red mage guy that teaches you red magery stuff. And this guy have made huge first impressions on me. Thanks, Bray, for being an absolute creep. At least a reasonable one, though. Now for backseat gaming. Hey, let's go. The person with the tile merchant and mender. Which one's that one? Let the clan hunt begin? Over here? Still learning my way around Ishgard. Oh, cause yeah. It's an Ethernet spot. Mountain Knight. Buy steel manufactory. Ah, it's over there. I think this is the best one to go to. The one you don't have yet. I need to go get Gunbreaker. I think Dancer's in Limsa, if I'm not mistaken. And so is Sage. Reaper, you can, I think, find the quest to it in Old Da. Oh well. No, I'm going the wrong way. Reaper and Sage require Endwalker. Ah, fun. Well, there dashes any hope of unlocking Reaper or Sage. Gunbreaker and Dancer require Shadowbringers. Ah! Said that something's supposed to be in a jeweled Closier, right? Oh, or you mean that was the only one I... Way in the back? Like all the way down at the end of the street? Cooler. He's vendor. Armor. Arms mender. Might as well just check in everything. I know I should probably use dark matter since it'll give like extra durability, but I don't care right now. Also, I need something to like use Gil on. Glass merchant on the left side. So this one? This one? Read the name. Oh, it's your name. your specifically your character's name. I see. You have a name twin. Woo. I highly doubt I'll ever have one because mine's pretty unique. Yay, I get to buy new dice. Also, I should really restock on my russet brown dice. Yours was randomized, go figure. Usually I like to try naming my stuff though. Orchestra scrolls! Say less! I like collecting these. I don't know why, but I just do. I like rust red dye. It's like one of my go-to reds. And I think russet brown's my go-to brown because it's just such a nice color, shade of brown. I like buying dyes. I am a happy artist. Seriously, if you stuck me in a Hobby Lobby, I could be in there like for several hours, like, look at all this cool stuff. I want this. Oh, I want that. Oh wait, I can't because my wallet. It's like an artist Narnia. I wonder when I can finally get rid of these things. Because it's a level 30 recipe. I don't think my alchemist is up to the task just yet. I need to keep leveling alchemist so I can finally make these usable orchestra scrolls and then have more space in my bag. Yeah, I know they're alchemist things. It's just getting there and having to cry over so many slots taken up by these scrolls. Usually just vendor them too much work. Well, oh, I'm sorry, buddy, but I can't exactly do that. Too much work. Well, I'm kind of obsessed with collecting the music pieces, so it's gonna be there for a little while longer. What is my alchemist at right now? 21. 9 more levels before I can do anything with those scrolls. Hard part is finding out where to get the appropriate level-based sheet. Because of course those things have different... Oh, lovely. Why does crafting have to be such a pain? Feel by hand. Question: when you switch on the the class, the new class, like let's just say like Dark Knight for example, do you automatically default to level 30? Sundries vendor. I see. Yes, alright. They have Quicksilver here? Oh, they have so many more options. Okay, also another question. Is there anything I need to know starting out as Dark Knight? Like the bare basics, I guess. Or things that I should be warned about, like, no, like, you know, about getting myself into. Or just, like, any general tips, I guess. It'll both feel and be underwhelming till level 70. I don't know. What about, like, is that included for, like, mechanic-wise as well? Level 70, you get the job's big ability, the Blackest Night, and it gets good. Wait, is Blackest Night where, like, you pseudo-die? I think that's the name for it. Because it rings a bell. I also need to unlock machine. Like, finish unlocking it. Pseudo die is the living dead. I see. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great ship borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Okay. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. So basically the church rules the state, sort of thing. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Knights 12. Very good, Master Alphinaud. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thornton I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars. Time permitting, of course. Eric, what did you do? What did you do now? Unless it's not a kid, you've got time to recover? Huh? You may or may not have crushed Puzzle Deck. Oops. When it comes to coding, when you think you fixed one bug, 5 million more crop up. And then it's like, oh, I'm a genius. No, it crashed. Basically, the life of a programmer and developer. It broke everything? Bro! What did you do? Oh, excuse me. Time is it? 4:19. Oh, you're a coder too. Why are you still broken? Well, I broke the Discord side of it. Okay, well, at least you know where it broke. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Words of House Forton. How very interesting. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable... Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Fair enough. Don't worry, Roshi, I'm not touching the production version of the bot. Okay. Honestly, that's fair. Weapons, armors, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, can be found in the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Oh, thank you, nice lady. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in Foundation. If everyone is ready... Oh, okay. I do enjoy exploring places. It's just... the itch to explore is just always... it's nice. Like, oh, look! Something cool! Something new! Something I've never seen before! There's just like a certain magic to it, you know? The way I said that? Said what? Cutest thing you've heard all day? I'm glad you made your day, but I have no idea what exactly I said that cause you to go squee. Do. The only downside about exploring, extensive walking. Is that okay? What? Okay. Okay. And here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it'd be wise to do so now. Don't worry, I've already done it. Also, I'm taking that feather, thank you. Damn itchy. Maybe I'm getting a little Worst part is when you fix a bug only to realize it was what kept your program reprogram working somehow. Oh. Just had the other day spent 4 hours staring at code because working on Windows but in Linux. Oh, that's fun. Oh, hi Sheba, what's up? What? It's something? You're giving me the stares. What's to me? You gotta show me. You gotta tell me. I have no idea what she wants. Never mind, she did the grumble. She wants outside. Trying to think. Yeah, I feel pretty satisfied with leaving things here. I kind of want to do some of the stuff on my own and explore like some of these quest lines. But I'm not gonna do MSQ too much of MSQ out. You know what? I'll just pick up where I end up leaving off and play whatever I want. My dog needs out, so I guess that's a good excuse, her explanation, as I need to like maybe like end the stream here or whatever. Unless I get a little. And I think 4.5 hours is pretty good, huh? As for like the YouTube's version of like rating and stuff, we can figure that out another time. I'm sure it's not difficult. I just need to figure out. I just need to like go looking for the like the how to. So, see you guys tomorrow. Sorry to cut your guys' conversation short. It seems like you guys are enjoying a pretty nice conversation. But hey, on the bright side, I think both of you are in Discord. Both in the Ghostly Graveyard Discord. So, you know, in case you guys want to continue this, you can always continue it there. Yeah, I can tell you want to talk. You could talk for hours about code. Hey, it's good to be passionate about stuff. Seriously, it's the zest of life. But yeah, I gotta go because I really don't want the dog pooping or peeing in the house. Bye-bye. Yeah, I can tell you. Alright. I know I'm gonna get distracted by conversation, so I'm legit like gonna have to say bye and leave here. Hitting the stream ending screen now. Goodbye, peoples. I'll see you tomorrow for a second playthrough of Ori. You're welcome for the stream, Nov, and everybody. Feel free to come back for tomorrow, same time. We're gonna be starting around the same time. See ya.